A kitten trap. Oh, a kitten trapped in your bathroom. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, a kitten trap in your bathroom? Why do you have a kitten trap in your bathroom? That you have a kitten trapped in your bathroom. Why do you have a kitten trapped in your bathroom? And is it cute? Also, hello everybody. Jams is really tired today. Jams didn't do much of anything but like sit half dozing at her desk the majority of her day. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, how is everyone doing? Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Jenny. And congratulations on third Jukin. How are you guys? I'm excited to be back. A little bit tired. I'll wake up. My brain just was very understimulated today. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. Sick? No! You can't be sick. Ah. Quarantined. That makes sense. I dealt with my washer not working yesterday. Doesn't want to drain. There's nothing in the trap. I have yet to pull it out, but like I got it so it was working briefly. It ran through 2 cycles. I did like a hot water and vinegar treatment. Ran through 2 cycles. It did fine. Then I decided, okay, well, let's just try doing a very small load of laundry. And back to square one. And now it doesn't want to do anything. I have a feeling I've tried resetting it, like I've unplugged it, resetting it. I have a feeling it's to do with the computer board in it, because there was a couple other error codes that came up briefly, but right now it's to do with the draining. I still need to pull it out and see if it's plugged at the back, but today I was like, it sounded like water was going through, kind of, but not really. So that's what I did the last 2 days. Hence the reason why I'm kind of tired. At this point, I don't care. I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna have to hand wash some stuff, go to the laundromat, or go to my aunt's. At this point, I don't care. I'm tired. Also, the trap is like right down pretty much on the floor, so the only way you can drain water without getting water on the floor is like a cookie sheet or towels. And when you don't have a washer that can spin towels out, you don't want to use all your towels. So it was fill the cookie sheet, dump the cookie sheet in a mop bucket, mop up any water that spilled, rinse and repeat. And I feel like I did leg day at the gym because I was like doing squats. Ow. Okay. I think I'm done ranting. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, Kiki. Hey, Knitter Girl. Hey, Crimson. I've been just like on a tangent of bitching about my washer shit in the bed. It's been going for a while. I'm not surprised. I would have liked it to last a couple more years, but it is getting up there in years. Anyways, today is just just sleeve it. Get it? Sleeve and then just leave the washer. Just fucking leave it. Just sleeve it. I think it's very fitting. Right? I was like, perfect. That's what we will put today. I got kind of lucky when I moved here. The old tenant didn't want their washer, so I got to upgrade to a much newer one. Nice. He's a my papa's. Yeah, when my cousin bought my house from me, she got a brand new washer and dryer, brand new fridge that hadn't even been installed in the house, like one of the ones that you can hook up to the sink, brand new dishwasher, brand new cook stove, and was supposed to be, but was a gently used stand up deep freeze. Because we bought all that stuff just before my husband passed away, and the only thing that got installed was the washer and dryer and the stove. It's a good papas. It's a good papas. You go papas. You good boy. Hey Prince, how's it going? You say my snuggle buggers? You go papas. You go papas. I love you. Anyway, so I'm tired today. I didn't nap. I didn't even go over and spend time with Mystique. So she's been over there all day by herself. But I just didn't have the energy to walk over there. So I just sat at my desk after I gave up on the wash machine. And I think I just like scrolled on my phone. Lip balm. And then I made supper for me, Mom. Then came back and did the same thing. Hey, Callie! I was lurking in your stream for a little bit earlier. Mostly looking. I wasn't really paying attention to much of anything today. But yeah, I was like, ooh, Callie's on. I will lurk. And I was going to say hi, but I was just like, I just want to lurk. I don't want to be social. And I know if I say hi, I'm going to just end up talking. So I just, yeah, I'm like, I'll just lurk. I'm currently munching on some arrowroot cookies. Nice. Yeah, I'm a tired girl today. Hopefully I wake up now that I'm streaming and like socializing and hopefully using brain instead of just mushing brain. We'll see. No, I missed. You had a question about hijinks or something? What? What about hijinks? I'm lost. What about hijinks? I'm confused. Oh my, I haven't even looked at Discord. When? Tonight? I'm confused. That's pretty. Jenny, that is beautiful. That is freaking beautiful. That is awesome. I love that. That is beautiful. When I rated her, hmm, I don't remember. Was I gone at that point? I might have been gone at that point. I sort of like rated out and then sort of like hung out for a bit and then sort of flaked. I didn't stay. I don't think I stayed long. I don't always stick around after my raids. Just catching up on Discord that I clearly should have like checked out. Sorry, reading Discord. Okay. Okay, I think there was a lot of conversation going on in general. Okay. I'm almost caught up on Discord. I apologize, guys. We did it. We did it. I caught up on Discord. Okay. I looked at all the awesome pictures. Oh my gosh. That yarn, Callie. Holy crap. Can't remember if there was anything else. I should really I posted a meme in memes today. That was the one thing that I didn't look at. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the memes. I love it. Retro. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I gotta watch that more. Definitely need to watch that more later. I just have to watch it, and then I get to send it to my friend. She's going to make, ooh, nice. Of course you're allowed to share it, Knit a Girl. Because I need the extra time off. Also, guys, I did actually finally go in and update my Twitch schedule on Twitch. So when you look on there, you can actually see my actual days and times, and obviously if I'm running late, I will post in Discord. Yeah, I just need that extra day off. 1 day off a week is just not enough, and I was burning myself out. And well, today I may seem tired, and that's mostly due to the fact that I was fighting with a wash machine for 2 days straight. I have been feeling better now that I've been taking that extra day off in the week. So I think it's a good thing, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, nice, Knit a Girl. That's awesome. That is really awesome. He really does struggle with this blanket. It really messes with him. He will literally jump from the back of my chair up, or jump from up top down to the back of my chair instead of my shoulder anymore because this blanket for some reason. Yes, I bet. I'm going to assume that you had help, though, because that would be a lot to do on your own. I'm not done yet. I'm probably going to have to call someone to look at it. I'm hoping that it's just something that's a simple fix. Because I don't really have the money to buy a new washer. So we'll see how it all goes. But yeah. Hydrate. Thank you. Not around here. I can't remember the last time I actually saw a washer in the thrift store. Not to mention, I need a specific kind to fit in my house. So I need a small, stackable, front-loading washer. We have very limited space, and yeah. Unfortunately, I also have to find a washer that if I do get a new washer, I either have to find one that my dryer can be attached to it, or I might have to get a new dryer as well. Not looking forward to that. Hey, Jamie. 7 stream streak. Nice, Passion. Friend in Quebec is still fighting for their disability. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? You're on awfully early. I don't normally see you on this early. Jenny? No chaos tonight. I like my front loader. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a top loading washer, and honestly, we would have we would have no room for a front or top load here. Wait. Yeah. That last round was supposed to be a decrease. I'm I'm debating. Do I tank it back or do I fudge it? This is what I'll do. We can do the decrease on this side and then we'll just have a slightly mismatched decrease. I'm not sure. I saw her very briefly. She walked by, but I think she's mostly out with mom. This is the third sleeve, yeah. We probably would have had a lot more done on it, but I had connection issues on Sunday, and so my stream ended at the 3 hour mark instead of the 4 to 5 hour mark. So I was like, well, it was. Oh. What did I miss? Sorry, here we need to crowdfund apartment size stacking washer sets. Now I get it. Yeah, 35-minute stream today due to 60% packet loss. That sucks. I am cold. I think it's mostly because I'm kind of tired. I did not nap today, so I'm just kind of like a a little, but I'll let it slide. You did a thing in Discord. Pumpkin protector. No, my pumpkin. Stay away. Jenny's always in trouble. Lately, anyways. Did I miss your message? Sorry, crazy. Not good. I'm a bit ill. Threw up yesterday. Then I'm feeling a lot heavier than usual and slept early. So woke up early. Woke up 3 hours ago. Dang. Okay. I'm sorry, my brain's all over the place tonight, guys. It's starting to come back into focus now, I think. Wait, I think. At least my knitting is staying consistent. I'm just like sitting here knitting. My brain's kind of like in like 10 different places all at once. But I'm knitting. Oh my gosh, guys. I seriously. I guess I could partly blame the weather. It's like cold and dopey weather right now. We're having a very wet fall. Excuse me. No encoding issues, thank you. No, but seriously, I don't want people spending a whole bunch of money on me either. It's nice, but at the same time, hocus pocus, I threw a pizza on your focus. That's what the problem is. Mm-hmm. I knew it. I knew it was you, crazy. Oh my goodness. First encoding issues. Now Spotify's being stupid. This better not be the sign of how tonight is going to go. Oh my gosh. Oops. You might want to purl that, not knit that. He sure is. You were broken after a week or so ago. You were when I. I you. Hey, Kaz. Um. Oh gosh, that's not good. He decided to leave the shelf. Pickles. Yep, exactly. I think he goes up there because he used to sleep up there all the time, and then he realizes it's like, actually, it's more comfortable and cozy in the closet. I'm gonna go back to the closet. No kidding. That's really not good. Hopefully, you feel better. Right? That can happen. Yeah, he had one earlier today. I'm sure he'll get another one later. So, what's everybody been up to? I know that Jenny made some really beautiful paper art, and Callie spun some gorgeous yarn. Well, plied, I think. I think she already had spun. Right? No kidding. The cough could definitely F off. I'm going to allow that because F off is fine. Spotify. I don't have anything else running on my computer, I don't think. Hold on. Let me take a boo at things. Well, it's not looking like I got anything running, so why are you acting up? Why are you acting up, Spotify? Is it the fact that I had my computer on earlier today? It's probably what it was. I had my computer on earlier today. I was watching some YouTube. Sit my next to rest. They sit my next. They sit my next to rest. But yeah, so other than my washer going screwy, it's had a pretty relaxing day. Honestly, I just haven't really done much other than try to get the washer going. And then just when I think, oh, it's going to work, it decides, oh, no, psych, I'm not going to work again. And I probably should have napped, but I didn't. Because I was just scrolling. I was doom scrolling most of the day, I think. Pretty sure that's what I did all day, was doom scroll. This, my neck was too red. Itchy nose.
Itchy nose. Oh no, not the itchy nose. What is gonna do with the itchy nose?
I'm a little bit weird tonight, guys. I don't know why. My life is pretty plain. I am making a hat in Tunisian full stitch so I can use up some gross yarn that won't allow stitches to be seen. There you go. Eventually one day I will learn to do Tunisian crochet. I know I'll pick it up really quick when I do get around to it. Like I've tried it a few times. I don't know what stitch I was doing, but I do know that I was doing Tunisian. And one of the things that I didn't like about it was the curl. And yeah, I think that's why I kind of like decided I didn't want to pursue it. But I didn't know. I don't think I knew that there was other forms of stitches. Snuggles with Tommy. Aww. I had snuggles with Vinny earlier. You said my life is pretty plain. It's not same. I'm recording the end of what I should have had for my 30 minutes today, but if you wanted to check out the VOD, it's up. Ooh. But they are what most people suggest to start on, and so new people get frustrated from the curl, right? Why don't they suggest something that's not so annoying? Probably because it's like the easiest stitch, so I get it. Right? 100% Crimson. 100%. Gatekeeping. Oh, yuck, that sucks. The other night, my shoulder was really bugging me, but it's been good today. I slept really well last night, but I had weird ass freaking dreams, and a lot of them were powered by my damn washing machine. Get freaking dreaming about my damn washing machine being broken. So, stress dreams, but I slept well. You're gonna steal my yarn! No, not the yarn. Actually, I have a whole container of scraps that you can have. I almost always come prepared for you, Firefox. Sorry, loves. I am working on a scarf hoodie for a present for my yarn lady. Ooh, nice. Yeah, your yarn lady, the one that you get all your yarn from, all your awesome yarn. Yeah, I do the same thing. Spotify. She has more. So I don't know if I'll ever have to buy again. Right? Retro! You snuck in. I didn't even notice you. I got distracted by Jenny's bits. I was busy sewing up some knitting. I do understand. Okay. Okay. I understand the whole using up bits. I do that myself sometimes. It's like, oh, I just have a few bits. I'll just throw those out. I'll Jamie. No, no, no. Yeah, I got I got distracted by Jenny's bits. Using hand carders tonight, blending 3 different black fibers. Ooh. Are they like different textured or slightly different colored black? My god, Spotify is just being an asshole tonight. Glad that I paid attention. I almost missed freaking increase again. Or decrease again. Increase. Yes, I'm increasing on the sleeve. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice. I want to get I need to get my button gear and dye some freaking roving for one, because I have no dyed roving anymore. I'll spun it all up. And I want to look into getting some combs. I have my little dog brushes for my cars, but I want to get combs. Because they're better for getting Vegematter out. And I want to, just experience all the... I want to experience all the things, okay? I just want to experience all the things. Oh, I'm sure they'll be real surprised. And happy for you. Bedding made from merino. Like a quilt? Or sheets? I didn't miss your comment. You said me not to know Millie or Pele. Almost all my clothes are made from merino. Almost all of my clothes are made from cheap materials because that's all I can get in my size unless I make it. Also, hey Yadrika. My brain is not all there today. Merino sheets. That'd be interesting. I get really hot when I sleep. So even in the middle of winter, I have been known to kick my blankets off. And then I wake up freezing freaking cold, and usually I get Charlie horses in my legs because my legs are like frozen and I go to move and my muscles are like, oh no, I'm too cold to move. And then I wake up in excruciating pain and I'm like, ah. Yeah. I find white hot chocolate a little bit on the sweet side. But at the same time, I like the flavor. I just can't drink a lot of it. Ooh, I've always wanted to try, but I haven't. But I've heard of it, and I'm just like, that sounds so divine. Not gonna lie. You think you just felt an earthquake? That's not good. Do you tend to get earthquakes around where you live? I know that where I used to live, because it was a coal mining town, you would often um, hear or feel the vibrations of the one mine doing blasting. We get a lot. I've never felt an earthquake. We don't have get them here. Yeah, I've never felt an earthquake, but I've felt blasting a time or two, but not like bad. It wasn't bad. It was just you kind of like heard a rumble and very subtle, feels very subtle vibration. Like when a train's going by here, occasionally you just get like, I don't know if they like hit their brakes or whatever, but there'll be a shudder and you can feel it kind of like go through the base of the your house, and that's kind of what it felt like when they were blasting up at the one mine. It's just this rumble from within, so to speak. Rumble from within. uh that could be it. Survive. Hey, Sunglow, thank you for the check-in. There was an explosion 20 years ago at an oil storage facility which had people fleeing the blast on other trees. I slept through the first explosion probably only woke when I heard my parents and brother were up. Hey, Shirley. All good. Better late than never. Oh, see, I'm picking up stitches again. I'm trying to. Crazy. All I'm going to say is becoming a baker is a real whisk taker. Right? My area was hit by a rather intense earthquake in the neighborhood, 6.0 on the Richter scale and Richter scale. And at first I thought it was a rather heavy semi driving by because it sounded like one. Then things started shaking intensely. Huh. Yeah, I've never experienced an earthquake. They sure do have to strip to make ends meet. "15 stream streak. Nice. Jamie's streaking. You're sad, crazy? Why are you sad? I feel that. I feel that. We have one more decrease to do. And then we get, well, okay. We have one more decrease set repeat to do in this section. And then we have a couple more. Ooh, that should help. Yay! 20 stream streak. Well, hello there, Redneck. Welcome on in. New here, eh? Well, it's very nice to meet you. How have you been? What are you up to? Do you like to cause trouble? I'm good. I'm tired, a little bit spacey all over, but otherwise good. Sore? You're not allowed to be sore. Sore is against the rules. Just kidding. I'm sore too. I feel like I've been doing leg day for 2 days straight. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to order combs off the internet since none of the fiber fairs I went to this year had any fiber prep tools. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I really want to get combs. I mean, I've got my dog brushes. Those are my carders. I'm fine with that. I got my blending board. But I really want combs. And I'm sure I could get some nails and some wood and make my own, but I think I'll just buy them. I just feel like I want to buy them someday. Redneck a saint. Yes, I'm drinking cold coffee from this afternoon. Because I'm a sucker for punishment. Just texted, he's on his way. Trouble. Trouble's coming to hang out with the other trouble. Let's see how it is. I tune in just to see you yawning. Sorry. It's been a couple days. Not like crazy, just Some stress, some not stress, some should have had a nap but didn't have a nap and now regretting my choices. You know, I've been fighting with a wash machine that doesn't want to work all day. So actually, I've been fighting since yesterday. And then I spent half the day fighting it and then gave up. That's what I should have done. But mine was after dealing with the washer and giving up. It was sitting here at my desk, wrapped up in this cozy blanket shawl that I made myself. See the safety pin makes it a shawl. Anyways, doom scrolling on my phone instead of actually like going home and cuddling with my cat and having a nap, like I usually do most afternoons. Um, and I regret it now. And also, I was just too tired. I didn't feel like walking all the way around to my camper, but poor Mystique's been there by herself all day, and because it's colder, she doesn't go out as much. So usually she's got her litter box and like her catio that she can go out in. But she likes to go out on her lead, and oh yeah, let's just drop the stitch marker off. And so usually like I come over in the afternoon, let her outside for a little bit, and then we have a nap. I didn't do that today. So, but she got to spend a fair bit of time with me last night, so. Stitch markers everywhere. I feel like a little kitty could have something to do with that. Oh no, not the kitties. Kitty cats never do that. Mm-mm. Jim's, I saw someone eating an egg with mustard. I'd say that's pretty. Is this to do with my title? My stream title? Because I went punny. It was worth it. I had to. Right? Had to have been your dad. Yep. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Don't mind me. I'm a little bit um brain foggy today. My own fault. Self-inflicted by not taking an afternoon nap and doom scrolling all afternoon while wearing a super cozy blanket as a cape. I mean, like, what did I expect? Excuse me, Spotify. Rude. What have you been up to lately, Robert? It's been a while since I've seen you. Went to see some friends today. Oh, nice. I I went for lunch with my best friend back on last Thursday. Yeah, last Thursday. I went for lunch with my best friend. We see each other like maybe twice a year. So it was a really nice visit. That hi baby, you gonna come say hi and be social again? But it's always nice when you can like get out and see friends and just visit. Eat my puppies. Eat my puppies. Eat my squeaky squirrels. Squeaky pearls. Squeaky squirrels and squeaky pearls, but not squeaky purr. You want to say hi to everybody? He's like, no, not really. I just want to get in the way of whatever it is you're doing. What are you doing, Bubba? There, is that better? Is that better? Oh, it was a bit big. Cookie. He wanted a cookie. There you go. It's on my hand. There you go. You good? You good? Was that enough cookie? Is that enough cookie? Yep. I'll just make myself comfortable here. Yep. I love this boy. Like, how can you not love this boy? Oh, Mom's talking in her sleep again. This is kind of what we've been doing most of the day today. It's him just cuddling with me on the desk while I was like doom scrolling. I get so much done when he's like this. We're gonna get far tonight. Yep. You believe me, don't you? Hello, how's it going? We have an orange fur baby who has decided to take over. Eventually, I'll get to knit again. But right now, it's snuggle time, apparently. Nice! The excitement. Right? Me too. Me too. You love taking over the stream, don't you, buddy? He's like, yeah, I definitely know what I'm doing. Yeah, that pic definitely grabbed his personality pretty good. Well, I did use a picture of him to create that cartoon.
Kitties.
Okay, can I knit now? Will you let me? Even though I just kind of want to like snuggle you because you're just so awesome. Messy? What do you mean? What's you mean by that? Mystique's not messy. She's staring at the camera like with a bunch of attitude. No, she's a tortie. That's her markings. And she's black and orange. Black, orange, and kind of like the peachy orange. But yeah, she's basically black and orange. Like. See if I can find a good picture of her. This is the picture that she was modeled off of. Ooh, nice. I will have to take a look at that. Look at that attitude. That attitude. It's my baby. She definitely has catitude. Ooh. I like that. Oh my gosh, Kiki. Oh my gosh. The hat is beautiful. I love Northern Lights. Absolutely beautiful. Those are beautiful, beautiful Northern Lights. Go catch my Z's. All right, Bridget. All right, Retro. It was more like a reg. I was gonna. It was almost like it was gonna come out of a reg neck. Is what it kind of like. Before I stopped myself, I'm like, that's a new one. I don't know where the j sound came from, but it was like reg. Right? Take care, retro. Oh my gosh. It's like, what did I do with my pen? And I'm like, oh yes, I remember. I put it in my hair. Okay. Right. We are going to use the chain counter. We already did one row. Excuse me. Yep. I feel like I'm not going to get much progress done on this sleeve tonight if I keep getting distractions like Vinny. Yes, it does. But that's okay. This one's a welcome one. Well, they're both welcome ones. I love cuddling Vinny. Moonlight. Feeling so right. Hey Steph, how's it going? How is Steph doing? Get by the moonlight deep in the dark. Welcome back, Nita Girl. I'm okay. I'm eating a piece of chocolate cake. Then we'll be back to knitting my scarf. Nice! We are happily working on the sleeve. We got the first set of decrease rounds done, and now we are on the final 2. Final 3 decreases. I cooked myself some dinner, some pan-fried potatoes, and pork steak. Nice. I had breakfast sausages and beans and tomatoes with 2 big cloves of garlic finely chopped up and thrown in near the end, so it was very garlicky. But yeah, I wanted something easy, and I had a craving for it the other day, so I bought some breakfast sausages. I will never have. Okay, well, I haven't had it in years, but when I was a kid, I used to love hot dogs and pork and beans, and then the other, not too long ago. Oh, I love breakfast sausage too, but not too long ago, I was thinking of making that for Mom, but we didn't have any hot dogs, and I'm like, well, I do have breakfast sausages in the freezer. So I fried up some breakfast sausages, cut up some onions, fried that up with them, and then I threw a can of pork and beans on top. And I was like, dear God, this is the best tasting beans I've ever had. Like the breakfast sausage flavor mixed with the pork and beans is just freaking phenomenal. And normally I do beans and molasses, but tonight I decided to try beans and tomato sauce instead, and that was really good. And even Mom's like, I think I like this better than the other one. I'm like, I think I do too. It also helped that I chopped up 2 cloves of garlic, and I did not add that in until the can of beans, so it really didn't cook that much, so you still had that really zingy garlic flavor in there. It's like garlic. I won't be getting sick anytime soon. Not with the amount of garlic I've been consuming lately. Exactly. Exactly. This is really like spicy garlic too that I got. I was making garlic soup, and I was chopping up a bunch of garlic. Like I put a whole bulb of garlic in that. But chopping up a bunch of garlic, and I had just this little tiny chunk of garlic, and I was like, yes. And I freaking like stuck it in my mouth and started chewing. And I'm like, oh, this is spicy garlic. This garlic has bite to it. I'm like, ooh, they strong. I was contemplating on putting both bulbs of garlic in the soup, but after taking a bite of that garlic, I'm like, yeah, I think just the one bulb's good. And this is coming from someone that actually likes to have like garlic sandwiches, where you just like slice up garlic, put it on a sandwich with like some butter, like just some bread and butter and garlic, sometimes cheese. Yeah. And I was just like, ooh, just a potent garlic, that one. Was good though. And that is why I only put 2 cloves of garlic in tonight's dinner and not more. I was going to put more, and then I remember I'm like, oh yeah, this is spice of garlic. We'll not do that. I've been so lazy with cooking. My brother says there's northern lights outside. Now he's a little ways away from me, but I'm gonna go look. So I'll be right back, guys. Well, no luck for me, at least not yet. I don't know if it's just too light out or what, but definitely no northern lights for me. I don't think I'm too far south, but maybe I don't know. Because my brother's not that much farther north than me, and if Kiki can see northern lights, Kiki's farther south than me because she's down the states. So it just could be the location. Maybe too far west. I'll look again after stream because maybe, well, I don't know how long they're going to be going on for, but maybe it's just not dark enough. I don't know, but the sky doesn't seem that dark, but it definitely doesn't look northern lighty either. And like it is. But I don't know whereabouts in Montana Kiki lives. I saw them earlier this year. Or was it last year? When we had that huge, like, everywhere, all over the world, there was the Northern Lights. I saw them then. But even then, they weren't that. They weren't that like they were beautiful, but nothing like some of the other places. We just don't get good northern lights around here.
Hi, Baba.
Come cuddle? Oh, you're gonna come lay up here? You can lay up here. Yeah. Yeah, my Bobby. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. Hey, Upcycly, how's it going? Yeah. We've we've got the cuddly bud. He's been snuggly all night tonight. But thank you for the check-in and the lurk. Probably because of the city lights, I'm going to assume, Knitter Girl. But like, yeah, I don't have that many lights where I live, and I can't see them. So I guess I'm just a little too far out of the happy range for the northern lights. There you go. My heart. I'm back to my happy place. Yay! Happy places are always good. Right? Hello. How's it going? Now and forevermore. So, guess what he's doing right now? Because he thinks toys come from the drawer now. And so now he's constantly digging in the drawer, going, "Where's my toy?" Not exactly something I wanted him to start doing. He's waiting for the toy to magically appear. He's so much looking for the toy that he doesn't even care about the floof that's in his face that he knows that he's not supposed to have. Just like sitting there patiently waiting. Like, it's gonna show up, right? Right? If I sit here long enough, it's gonna appear, right? It's my fault for putting the toys in there in the first place. I was hiding them from him, and then one day, while he was chilling on my desk, he just happened to be snooping around, and all of a sudden he was like, "Wait a minute, that smells like my toy." And ever since then, he has been digging in the drawer trying to find the toy. And then he plays with the Steely. Hey, how's it going? It's the Vinny show right now. He's trying to find his cat toys that he once found in the drawer, so now he thinks the cat toy is forever in the drawer. And he keeps trying to fish a cat toy out, but there's no cat toys. Are you done? Have you given up? You gotta go find them. You have them in the house. Go find them. Bring one up to me, and I'll throw it for you. I love my cat. This song I always get like in the zone with this song. It just like I really want a coffee, but I know I can't have coffee at this time of night. But I really want a coffee. I'm starting to wake up now. I'm not all tired and dopey and spacey. So that's good. I don't know if it was the me running outside to see if I could see northern lights or not. Hi, Munchkin. You want to go up? We'll go up? No? Do you know what you want? Yeah, you want to go up. Day to day, driving myself home. Roll down all the windows and I play the song I know. Oh, the best part of today is driving myself home. Wait, one time. Jukin, is that the first time you've ever pet the kitties? Weird. Do it one more time. There we go. Now it's saying 4 times. That's weird. This must have been some sort of weird glitch. Right? I don't know. It sucks though when you want to make good Asian food. Well, hello, Pickles. Hi. One more decrease repeat to do. And then we are just down to blind knit.
The blind knit down.
When I finally finish this cross stitch, I am going to have to go over it with some tweezers and pick out all of the animal fur. Right? Yeah, I can relate. I can relate with that. All too well. Cardigan out yesterday, full of hair. Yeah, mine. No matter what I'm wearing, there's usually some sort of cat hair on it. And back when I had a dog, there was also dog hair on it. My car. Okay. My dog's been gone almost 3 years now. My car still has dog hair in it. I think I managed to get all the dog hair out of my camper, but my car still has dog hair in it. I'm gonna sit down on the ground and be blockhead by building with some Lego. Okie dokie. To the end. What are you doing, Pickles? Hmm? Just found something behind the door. Other than the paper bag that somehow got there. Right? A little bit of childhood. Only 900 square feet condo, and I have a small art hoarding problem. I live in a 27-foot camper, and I had to borrow a room from my mom's. I don't even think she has 900 square feet. Anyways, my mom's small trailer that she lives in. Because I have a bit of an art supply problem. Says Cat. This trailer is by far, I think, the smallest mobile home I've ever been in. It's the living room and kitchen are like one room, and they're about the size of an average living room in a trailer, like a single wide trailer. And then it's got 2 bedrooms and a bathroom, and that's it. And like this is 1 bedroom, and it's like you might be able to fit a twin bed in and be able to close the door, but barely. So like the corner of the bed would be like really close to as the door's swinging closed. They would kind of like meet up kind of thing. You would not be able to put a bigger bed in. The door would not agree with you. And the bigger bedroom, you can barely fit a double bed in there without having issues of walking around. Ooh! Let me look at Discord. Also, hello. I was lurking in your stream for a while. La, 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 la. Ooh, that is pretty. That is really pretty. I love the color of that. La, 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 nice. It's fun. It is fun. Okay, fun. For what I wanted to do, so I ordered more yarn. Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my god. That is just heart melting. Oh my goodness, they are so adorable. He looks so much like Vinny. Like his face. Oh my goodness. You could be Vinny's brother. Yes, you could. Oh my gosh. Right? That is awesome. They are so adorable. Oh my gosh, they are so cute. Right back, Knitter Girl. The thin black yarn is darn near impossible to work with. Oh, that sucks. Maybe you could make socks with the thin black yarn? Probably thought she saw a bug or something. That's usually what it is. You never know with pickles. Generally, when you look into her eyes, they are kind of that like spacey glazed look. Not really looking at anything, just kind of staring. And you think, how much is going on up there in her brain? Ooh. That sounds really pretty. How fun is it to knit with that? Is it one of those things that this sucks, I hate knitting with it, or is it I like knitting with this stuff, or it's not a bother? I am not yawning, by the way. Just gonna put that out there. Strawberry wine. Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet strawberry wine. Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet strawberry wine. Tennessee whiskey. Whiskey. Like a burning end of a midnight cigarette. It's hard. Trying this whole life trying to forget. Find this pain away a little at a time. Never could get drunk enough to get it off his mind till night. Bottle to his head and pulled the trigger. Finally drank away his memory. This time it was winter. Off his knees. Tried to hide the whiskey on her breath. Welcome back. Me too. Bottle to her head and pulled the trigger. Finally drank away his memory. But this time it was begun. Oops. Okay, let's count the stitches and make sure I have 40. Eight, 40.
We got the 40 stitches, just what we need.
Oh, hello! How's it going?
We're getting there.
Hopefully I don't get extra long blue because there was a tie in the middle. Because this might throw our color way off. Well, no, well... Okay, it might be a little bit longer than the other side, but that's okay. It's okay. It's not a very important thing. Okay. I don't want to go get my kids soon. Is that bad? No, I get that. I get that. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break because I haven't taken a break yet this evening. I have a question for you. What's better, Yoho or Sunny D? Neither? Of course, I don't know if I've actually had Yoho, but I cannot stand Sunny D. I think that stuff is like purely like antifreeze going into your system. I don't have to pee, but I do have to take a break. I'm gonna get myself a tea. Sunny D is like liquid antifreeze. Not gonna lie, that stuff is horrendous. I don't know how anyone can drink it. Not gonna lie, I used to drink it when I was younger, but even then I didn't like it. My brother loved it though. It's... Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we have tea. Mom got a snack. I was going to grab a snack, then changed my mind. I guess I'll grab something later. I just couldn't decide what I wanted, and we don't really have a lot of snack food. So it was like, well, what do I want? Tea is always good. I'm not feeling well today. Can you please play a song for me, especially certain video of my friends? How are you tonight? Torture myself with knitting. If you request the song that you want to play, I'll play it for you for sure. Oh, come on. Leggy. Mm-hmm. I will definitely refund the points. I was going to refund one of your guys' points back. I just didn't know which one yet. There we go. Realized I forgot to add that to the playlist. Okay, there. Now it's in the playlist. Right? Do you see something? Did you get stuck in ads and miss a song? Because I can replay it if that happened. I don't know why I felt the need to. I felt like I yelled that. But that's happened where I've had to like replay a song. That is not the song I picked. Rude. Oh, I went back too far. Okay, that makes sense. No! Why aren't you playing the one that you're supposed to? Play this one. Rude. I do have a naturally loud voice. All my life, I was always told, stop yelling, talk quieter. And then I would talk really quiet. And they'd be like, speak up. And I'm like, well, what do you want? I have two tones, whisper and loud. I've gotten a little bit better. My control for voice is better now. But I sometimes forget. I figured that's what you meant. As soon as I say what song, I'll put it on. Oh. Stitch markers are a weakness for cats. Thank you. Ow. Gosh darn it, you and your fucking claws. Seriously? You were cured of that for a while. He's crazy like that. Mm. Mm. Together. Notice, in case you fail to see. Sits me down on my knees. Foolish games, tearing me apart. Thoughtless words breaking my Is he in your bed? Over coffee. Somebody else, somebody who gave a damn. These foolish games, tearing me apart. No love, this words. It's crazy like that. Oh my goodness! Welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Stream was OBS. Oh, I had OBS issues on Sunday. Right. Like it was like 3/4 way through my stream, so I was just like, well, I guess I'm having an early night. It was just like ridiculously laggy. Do the other shout out, Knitter Girl. There we go. Also, if you have to raid and run, sorry, I am like totally like I spaced. We are working on my brother's hoodie. We are, well, we're about 3/4, maybe a third way through the sleeve, last sleeve. Technically the third sleeve because I had to rip the sleeve out due to color issues. If you see, the sleeve is a lot more faded than the body. Yeah, good old factory dye lots. So the hood and the sleeves are more faded compared to the body of the sweater. But it's working out. I'm happy with it. I am in love with the colors. Not gonna lie. Slightly angry about the difference, like it's a difference enough that you notice it. You really do notice the difference. You know, like color, faded color, color, faded color. But it's working out, so I'm happy with it. Yep. And the worst part is I didn't notice until it was too late. Like I bought 4 balls of yarn, didn't think anything of it, didn't look that close, just went with it. And then I went through the first package, the first 2, and I was like, okay, yep. And then I opened up the second package and I pull it out and I start knitting and I'm like, knit a little bit more. We might have a problem. So, oh, and I had the body and the sleeve done. The first sleeve done. So I did the second sleeve and then I ripped the first sleeve out to fix the whole color issue. And I know next time when I buy this yarn to make sure all the yarn matches before just diving head first, because I could have planned better when I was starting the sweater. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with it. This is my brother's sweater, and then I'm also making another sweater which is not as brightly colorful. This is my sister-in-law's sweater, and she just has 1 sleeve left, and she'll be done. And it messes with my camera, this, because it's so light, but it's a lemon yellow, and the yarn is Bernat Softy Baby, so it is like ridiculously soft. Ridiculously soft. Also, so if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If you want to hang out and chat or lurk, also very welcome. I'm also hi Jinx. If I didn't say hi. I saw your hi in there, and then I forgot to say hi, I think. It is not a mellow yellow. Well, it could be a mellow yellow, but I don't think so. But yeah, we're basically, enjoy your lurk. We are basically down to the mindless knitting in the round until I get to the right length. And because of the way the colors go on this, I know that when I get to the orange, we're near the end. So when I get to the orange, I know I'm near the end. Though I did come across a tie off in this, and I think my blue is a lot. I should have verified that. So my blue stripe is on this one is going to be extra long, but that's okay. We'll work with it. We're almost-ish to the purple. If I had paid attention and realized just how much more blue was coming, I probably would have cut it right here. You see the color changes, guys, and I didn't notice it when I was knitting because I was mindless knitting. But it's got the greenish blue, and then it goes to like this color blue, then it goes back to the greenish blue. And I should have cut that part out and made sure that it was just like the lighter blue. So we have an extra long blue section, but that's fine. I can live with that. That part is fine. Wake me up inside. Well, I wasn't sure about the one, and I just know that I can't stand Sunny D. I think it's toxic, hazardous waste. It tastes like chemical and looks like an orange-colored antifreeze. Understatement. That's why I call Sunny D orange antifreeze. Honestly, don't know if I've ever had it. I've heard of it, but I recognize the name, but I don't know if I've actually had it. And if I did, I probably only had it like once. Nice, Knitter Girl. I don't know how much I did because I took my watch off. I forgot to put it back on. And I didn't charge it either. Because why would I do something like that? You are sleeping in the weirdest spot, Pickles. I just want to point that out. You're sleeping in a weird spot. Anywhere. Born and raised in South Detroit. I do want to kind of check to see how far this blue goes in, because I might cut some of it out and just sort of like jump it into the purple. Because it, yeah, like I should be going into this purple now, and we haven't even got to the bluish purple. So I think I'm gonna do a cut and tie. I will for sure. There you go. There. Now it's not going to be quite so drastic of a change. And Pickles, why are you laying there? That does not look comfortable, and now I'm throwing stuff down on myself. That does not look comfortable. There. Now you should have a little bit more room, I think. And I'm doing my ties. I even took the factory one out. But I'm doing my ties long so that I can just sew them in, and then they don't get as big of a bump. And yes, I could do so many different ways of joining, but I'm lazy, and my brother's not going to notice. You really want your bed, don't you, baby? She really wants to sleep in her box on the top shelf, and Vinny is sleeping in it. And so she's... You're gonna try and sweet talk him out of the box? There we go. There. Now only somebody that knows is gonna know that the colorway was slightly altered. Just slightly. With Mama. I just remembered what day it was. I'm like, ooh, my Audible subscription renews, which means I get my credit, which means I can buy the trilogy that I wanted to buy. So I just did that. I must has it. Exactly, must has it. I now has it. The first one was really good, and I was like, I must read the other one. And then I was like, okay, yes, let's buy the other trilogy. I went, $54? Nope. And then it's like, ooh, if I have one credit, I'm like, when am I going to get a credit? I'm like, ooh, I have to wait till this day, and then I will have a credit. And then it was only $8 for the trilogy. I'm like, I can do that. I can have cheeseburger. Who remembers those cat memes? Sounds familiar. So Colorado got to see a bright aurora borealis from the powerful solar flare that struck the earth. Yeah, my brother got to see it too, and he's only like an hour away from me, but I couldn't see it. I was just that too far out of the way. You don't want to wait, Paula Cole? Did you request a song, Crimson, or just say a song? Okay. I was a little bit confuzzled. Try to request. I don't want to wait. Yeah, I don't want to wait by Paula Cole. For some reason, stop it, Spotify. Anyways, I got it. I'm about to cue it up for you. I've done that. Ooh, another song.
Another song. Who will do that now?
Right? While you're at it, cinches. Come on, Spotify. You can do it. Hurry back, Nana Girl. There we go. We're good to go now. Kind of. Cinches already there. Some good old Dawson's Creek. Oh, have we hit that time of night? We have hit that time of night. It is. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I was always... Honestly, I think I always liked Pacey. I can never remember his real name. It always freaking... he'll always be Pacey. But, yeah. I always liked him. Aww. Like, bad things or good things? This song just gives me feels. And mostly nostalgia feels. For us to be over. Uh-oh. There we go. That's better. Nostalgia feels. Stay alive. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Dawson was just too pretty boy for me. Was never big on the pretty boys. Okay, Dawson reminded me too much of my brother. So I was never interested in Dawson. My brother was like a preppy pretty boy in high school. So any any guy that, you know, was like my brother, it just was like, no. So like all my friends were like, oh, Dawson's so cute, and I'm like, ew, no. I tended to have crushes on my bullies. Except for one. I hated his guts. To this day. Okay, I'm one of those people, I grew up with a lot of bullies, okay? I had a lot of bullies growing up. Most of them I either kind of like had a subtle crush on them, or I became friends with them later on in life. Whatever, no problem. There is one boy from the moment I met him in kindergarten to this day, when I see him, all I think is, I fucking hate you. And there's one girl like that too. There was one boy and one girl, and they were my two worst tormentors growing up. They didn't outwardly, they weren't like physical bullies or anything. It was the way they made me feel in school, and the way they made other people feel about me in school. And so to this day I cannot stand them. But everyone else that bullied me, most of, like, by the time they got to high school, like we got to high school, we ended up like becoming friends, because they hit high school and realized that they weren't fucking king shit and hot shit and everything, and they actually, you know, got a bit of a wake-up call and became nice people. But these two people, yeah. Yes, exactly. Nope, they don't. They are usually bullies and just asshole people when they get older. But that's okay. They can just live their life being not happy. The downside is that the the girl actually ended up marrying one of my good friends, who was always nice. Well, I wouldn't say he's a good friend. He's like one of the group friends. Always nice. Real sweetheart. How'd he end up with her? How? But at my uncle's funeral or memorial, there was a lot of people there. But I actually ran into him. And we were sitting there just having a great conversation. His wife comes up and purposely ignores me and starts talking to someone else that was in the group. And we all kind of like moved to the table, and I whispered to my cousin, I'm like, watch, she's going to ignore me the whole time that we're sitting at that table. And she did. Me and my friend sat there, bullshitted, caught up, talked about life, and she sat there, turned, purposely ignoring me. And when he's like, well, you know my wife, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, I know her. And I was prepared to be like, hey, how's it going? And she just kind of like she just kind of like half glanced up, barely glanced in my direction, and went back to having a conversation. I'm like, wow, somebody doesn't know how to grow up. Oh yes. Oh, I said my papas. You gave up your bed? Or did she leave? Oh, no. You're such a nice brother. Such a nice brother. Giving Pickles her bed back. Because she really does love that box, doesn't she? Yeah, she loves that box and she loves that corner. Yeah. And even my cousin, my cousin just kind of like leans over to me because she didn't know who either of them were, right? Because she grew up in a different town. But she leans over and she's like, "Wow, you weren't kidding." I'm like, "Nope, my whole entire freaking childhood. She hasn't changed one bit."
Give me to the papas. Hi, the papas. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
I love him. Pretty, pretty, please. You are perfect. So, do you ever feel?
These are my papas. These are my papas. Yeah.
I love you, Bubba. I think we actually got off our playlist, but you know what? I'm enjoying the tunes, so we're just gonna keep it going. Aww. Did you know that you're perfect to Prince Vinny? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Ooh, we got another one? It's gonna be a pink night. There we go. There we go. You going down? Right. Right. Come on. There you go. Gotta get out. Can't believe that one isn't on the freaking playlist yet. What? How has that not got on the playlist? You gonna come back up? Come up. Aren't they? I love them too. They're sweethearts. When they're not being holy terrors, that is. Stick up, Popeyes. I love you, buddy. Have been ignoring me all day. They've been sleeping in my room instead of in the office with me. Aww. Thank you for the follow. Back, so sorry I had to have. It's all good. Lying naked on the floor. I'm on my face. This is how I feel. Good old laundry. Have a good one. Take care. Holiday train didn't come through here this year or last year. I don't know about this year. Going to sleep with your stream, my friend. I'm exhausted. Have a good night. Take care. Erase. Well, I know it's going west. It's probably not going to hit my town. It's hard to say because there's a few routes that it can go. And last year it went the other route, so maybe I'll go through this way, but I doubt it because the railroad that goes to past my town is it's not a straight through track, so they have to like come down and then come back. So I don't think they do it every year, or if they're even going to do it anymore. They might have just decided Morning, Millie. They might have just decided that anyone from this part of the valley, if they want to see it, they have to go to one of the bigger towns where it goes through. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's actually going to come through our way this year. Yay! Wee! So the holiday train will be coming through this year. So it must be like every other year that it comes through. When I listened to your message yesterday evening, my boyfriend heard that and said, "Oh, is Jams ill?" I said, "No, she just got up." And then he heard you yawning and said, "She's like you. Why not pausing the recording?" No yawn in the yeah, no. Why would I pause the recording? Maybe if I was having like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 yawns in a row and I couldn't stop it, then I'd be like, hold on, I'll be back. But otherwise, I'm gonna talk while I yawn. Seriously. Every night I sleep all day. You took your love away. I wouldn't. You speak the truth, Millie. Nothing can take away these. Nothing. Doesn't understand a word, but heard that your voice was different. It was concerned you got a cold or something, right? Aw. Well, I'm glad he was concerned. Got you here. That's Tell me, babe, where did I go wrong? Every person. Okay. Nothing compares. I tried. Gluten Morgan. Oh, the joy. What's it? My job complete. I don't think I've heard this version. Right? And then we've got Spotify, going, well, it's hitting too hard, so let's just put some stops in the music just to annoy you. Good old Spotify. So this, I know where home is. I'm like a bird, I was far away. I don't know where my soul is. I know where my home is. I got my, and now you know the rest of the story for my Tunisian done. Gonna post it on to my collection now. Yay! Know me that way. It's right. I'm like a bird. I know where my soul is. Know where my home is. I'm like a bird. I always fly away. Know where my home is. When I totally. When I just totally lose myself. Each and every single day. Thank you for the follow. I know where my soul is. Thank you for the lurk. Spotify, stop being bad. Yes, I did change my earbuds. Sorry. I'm just like in the zone. I'm in the knit zone. Same. Yeah. Without you, baby, I'm still on my lonely mind. Dream about you all the time. Here without you, baby. Mm. 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 My love. Whoa. Mm. Without you, baby, my lonely mind. Mm. Me. Mm. Well, hello there, Curious. How's it going? I'm doing really good. We're so close to finishing this sleeve. I don't know if I'll actually finish it tonight because I started farther back on the sleeve today than planned because of my unfortunate connection issues last stream. And then Vinny interrupted a few times, so that pushed me back even farther. But we are very close. So we'll see. If I can power in it fast enough, we might make it there. Or at least make it to where I gotta do the rib for the cuff. So, um, I think that's kind of what I'm gonna do is push to get to where I gotta start doing the rib. And then call it a night. Because it's 10:30 now. And it's a dialysis day tomorrow for Mom. Plus, my uncle is coming to pick up garbage tomorrow morning. So, and he's coming earlier than normal. I received some knitting needles, but I'm crocheting 2 blankets for Christmas gifts. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Though today was a sleepy day. She definitely had a sleepy day today. But I was feeling sleepy all day, so I think it's the weather. But yeah, she's been doing pretty good. Her runs have been going pretty good. Spotify, stop acting like a dork. Yeah, I think it's just that winter weather time zoney. I don't know. Winter is coming. Winter is basically here. Winter's here in some places, not for me. But I definitely feel the change in the seasons and my energy levels. You coming down, buddy? Or are you just stretching? Ow, there's a claw in my chest. There was a claw in my chest, buddy. Come here. Come here. Yeah. There you go. I haven't checked to see what the temperature is, but it got down pretty cold last night, and I have a feeling it's gonna get cold again tonight because we had clear skies out there. So that's. You okay there, buddy? You see orange and it's not Vinny? Are you talking about my yarn? Because if you are right. We have hit the orange, and I'm going to have to start measuring soon so that I don't make it too long. Which, you know what that means. That means that we are almost done. But I'm probably not going to do the cuff tonight. I'm just going to knit to where we got to do the cuff. And then I'm going to call it a night. She's a cup of us. Yes. Now, are you going to let me knit? Are you going to let me knit? It's like, no. Why would I do that? I got the top of your head. I kissed the top of your head. I kissed your nose. I kissed your nose. I need to cut the main video today. You got this, Melly. You got it.
I love it.
Here you go. I made myself tea and forgot about it. It's cold, but it's still good. I forgot about my tea, buddy. I was so focused on my knitting. I will hide my tea since I need to drink more of my tea. Because silly me forgot to drink her tea. I think I had like 3 sips of it when it was like nice and hot. And then I forgot about it. Well, now that he is going up to bother his sister, I think we should measure the sleeve. We are so close. Get that stuff. There. Look at it. Look at that. Look where we're at. This is for my brother. So we still have the hood to do. It's a hoodie. So we are finishing up the the last sleeve, which is technically the third sleeve, because I had to take one out. Hey, you be nice now. Don't start that stuff at this time of night. No, 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 no. I was going to measure it. Now he's coming down. Yeah. Technically, I probably would have been, like, almost finished the sweater entirely, like, hood and everything. But, so this is my brother's sweater, and I don't know if I showed you my sister-in-law's sweater, but, so this one, it just needs this little bit of the sleeve done, and the hood, and then my sister-in-law's sweater, which is a much smaller sweater because she's tiny, it just needs a sleeve. And I've been working, look at how bad it messes my camera. I've been taking turns alternating on the sweaters. These colors? Well, it's a self-striping yarn. And then I just went, like, when I was joining the sleeves on, if you notice the sleeves are faded, that's one of the reasons why I had to take the other sleeve out, because the other sleeve was done in this same color, like, but dye lot issues with factory dyed yarn, and my other two balls were more faded looking. Exact same yarn, just different dye lots. And so what I ended up doing was I took the other sleeve out so that both sleeves will have the faded look, and then the hood will also have the faded look. And yeah, so to match the colors when I was doing the sleeves, I just pulled out yarn and got to the color that I needed. So I have, like, I have all this scrap from just, like, having to... It does. It really does. I think my brother's going to absolutely love it. And if he doesn't, well, I will take it back and stretch myself into it. He'll love it. Yeah, my brother's gonna love this, and my sister-in-law, she's gonna love hers. Her favorite color is yellow, and what my brother did was, because I was actually gonna get, like, a darker yellow, like closer to, not quite as dark as like the jams, but, like, I was gonna go with a darker, more like dandelion kind of yellow. And then he sent me a picture of a dress that she likes to wear that he absolutely loves her in. And I was like, well, I don't think I can get quite that pale, but here's this yellow. And he's like, that's really close. And I'm like, okay, then that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the lemon yellow. Ow! He used claws on that one. And then after this, I gotta get them washed and de-haired, because my sister-in-law is allergic to cats. She's fine once it's been washed. But, yeah. And my washer's now broken, so that's going to be fun. yeah, I was going to measure this. Okay, I'll finish this round and then I'll measure. Measure, don't keep knitting, measure. Measure. I know I'm not there yet because I know where I need to be, but we're on orange, which is the final color. Start doing the rib at this color before it turns into the green. Measuring tape is behind my phone. Not gonna lie, it's telling me that I should be going into the rib already. Maybe I should measure sleeve to sleeve. We might be already at the point of having to do the rib. Ooh, yeah. Yep. We need to start the rib, so I guess we're done until I do the rib. Probably could have done a couple rows of rib already, but that's okay. No, I wonder why. Blue, blue sky and all that I can. Technically, my sleeve is measuring 20 inches, and my sleeve is supposed to be like 20 and a half inches when done. So we are, yeah, we're half an inch. We're an inch too long according to that, but I'm gonna measure this again. See where I ended up once I cast off. Yeah. That makes no sense. My tree. Okay, that's better. You know that I can see it's just a yellow lemon tree. Okay. I am half an inch too long. That's not bad. That's not too bad. I could actually probably take a couple rows out and it'll be fine. You know what? Honestly, curious, if you know how to knit, The easiest way to knit your very first sweater is in 4 pieces. You knit a front, and you don't even really need measurements. You just need to basically, you might have to cast on a few times and rip it out. You just basically cast on till you get like what you figure is the perfect width. You could probably even measure on another sweater the width that you want, and then knit up until you get the length that you want. And then you do the exact same thing for the back. And then the sleeves are the only tricky part. You just have to sort of cast on and then figure out your decreases as you go. But you could easily make a vest for sure. But honestly, I did pretty freaking good. I watched a video on a girl who was like, I'm just going to make my own sweater. I'm just, we're just going to do this. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, I did too many here. And so I did that. And I made myself a sweater. Was it too big? Yes. Is it comfy as hell? Hell yes. And the best information I can give is just if you want to figure out the length of your sleeve, for sure, just measure from your armpit out to the length that you want. And then when you're knitting because it's all done in the flat, when you're knitting, just figure out, like, I don't know, decrease how you want, or just have a straight sleeve and have like really wide baggy sleeves. It is a fun first sweater to do. But if you can read patterns, there's some really easy patterns out there. And that's how I did mine. I like the top down because it's less sewing. Because nobody wants to do the sewing afterwards. That's why I don't like the piece sweaters, because I don't like the sewing. But I love top-down sweaters. And if you just find like a nice, simple top-down raglan style sweater, such an easy pattern. I have a couple now, I think, that I've done. Yeah, so if you can't read patterns, the best thing to do then is to do the 4-piece sweater, which is literally just front, back, and then 2 sleeves. But learning how to read patterns is, especially basic patterns, like there are still patterns where I'm like, I have no idea what they want there. I don't think I can do this pattern. I did that. I had a sweater that I was going to do for my sister-in-law. I was going to do a different sweater. And I got the pattern. And then I read the pattern and I was like, oh. I'm not going to be able to do this. I learned by watching too. Honestly, I'm a very visual learner. But I do have to admit that learning how to read patterns definitely helped. So what I do is I will often, if I read something in a pattern that I don't understand, I will often Google it. And there's usually somebody doing said thing. Or yes, learning charts is also helpful. Yes, I agree. They're hard on my eyes. Okay. Oh my goodness, I gotta find someone to read out to. I'm probably gonna tink back a couple rounds on that. Just to be on the safe side. The red ended up being a wider section than the red on the other sleeve. So I think that's where I went wrong, because I was like knitting along and I'm like, oh yeah, we're still doing good. But the red is a wider stripe. And so I might just take out a couple rounds. Boyfriend, not friend. Oh, wait. The fan on my computer is broken. My boyfriend wanted to quickly measure it yesterday so I could buy a new one. He took the tape measure, then I heard him curse. I asked what was wrong, and he said, "This thing isn't for measuring. What is it?" And I said, "You have to turn it around. It's inches. The back is centimeters." And he said, "Who buys crap like this?" It's how I like my measuring tapes. I measure in inches, but, sometimes I'm forced to measure in centimeters, so I have it on the back. I understand inches better than centimeters. But I think it's just the way I grew up. I grew up with a generation where, like, my mom grew up using imperial, and her dad used, like, imperial. So, like, I was trying to learn. Do you know how confusing it is for a Canadian? Because I swear we use imperial and metric. It really messes with our heads. I use imperial for some things, metric for other things. Very confusing. I forgot what I was doing. You should get this handy dandy measuring tape. It has both inches and centimeters on it. We don't even say all temperatures is in this degree, right? Because the stove, yeah, cooking is in Fahrenheit. Outside, though, how hot is it outside? That's in C. Our furnaces, Fahrenheit. Well, the newer ones are now, I think you can have, like, metric. But yeah, Fahrenheit is our furnaces and stoves. Yeah. We're just a ball of confusion on a lot of things, especially measurements and temperature. Right? Exactly, passion. That is so freaking true. Right? It's an awesome measuring tape. I'm waiting for ads to end. Right, exactly. Now you don't have to like Google it anymore. You can just be like, oh, let me get my measuring tape. Aha! Perfect! Yeah. Yeah, well, I think in Canada it's like standard to come both. But like over in like at least Germany, it's they don't have inches. Yeah, like my backside has centimeters and inches. And then my front side has just inches. It's because they're trying to teach us to stop using inches. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. We will be back tomorrow to finish that sleeve, and then honestly, I think I'm gonna start on the hood because I think I need a break from sleeves. I love Sleeve Island, but I mean, I did 3 sleeves and no, 4 sleeves if you count the other sleeve that I did. So I've done 4 sleeves already. I need a little bit of a break. Who knows? Maybe I'll just like finish that sleeve and find something else to do for the rest of the stream tomorrow, just to change it up from knitting. I don't know. Either way, sleeve will get done tomorrow. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow. Probably just as weird and crazy as ever. Not that I'm always crazy, but I'm definitely weird all the time. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Take care. Bye.